Hello everyone, welcome back. We are here for the second to last time with this background and potentially for a while on streaming. We will have to see how this goes. We are now a few days away from moving. I got a stream today, obviously, I'm here. And I got tomorrow's stream. After that, it's going to be a bit up in the air what's going on. But this weekend I am moving back to Michigan, back with my parents. And then I don't know what I'm doing for a stream setup or a computer setup or where my PC's going or what's going on with that. So, we're just going to kind of wing it and see what happens. I'll keep everyone updated, but, you know, today's been actually a lot nicer than I thought it was going to be. There was supposed to be like rain and storms like most of the day. It kind of cleared up around like lunchtime, and now it's nice and sunny out. It's still not that warm. I was wearing a hoodie up until about 30 seconds before I flipped to this screen. Like during the just chatting scene, I decided last second I am bailing on wearing a hoodie for stream. So did not get the bike out today. I did go and get Qdoba, so now I'm going to be drinking a ton of water because Qdoba always just makes me really thirsty. I don't know. But yeah. I got to figure out what we're doing as we move forwards with everything. I think worst case scenario, I'm not going to be able to stream, or if I do stream, it's going to be very irregularly. And then I'll just get more time to work on YouTube videos, because those are a little easier to do with other people in the house. I'll have to see. I don't know, Cass, what do you think? No, you're just gonna try to rip up my carpet? Scuba. I don't think you're gonna be able to see her. Oh, just barely. Are you excited? Did you want to come say hello? What's up? Would you like to tell everyone about how I forced you to get your nails trimmed? No? You're just going to go see what your sister's doing? You see, I've been being extra nice to them because they're going to get shoved in a car for an entire day. They don't know what's about to happen. They just know they got their nails trimmed. I just walked around with my nail clippers for 2 days straight, the past 2 days, obviously. But I just walked around with my nail clippers in my pocket whenever they would, you know, lay down and like, fall asleep next to me. I'd go and like trim a couple nails before they woke up, and then they'd get up and get mad at me and, you know, wander off. Just rinse and repeat. I got all the nails trimmed, so they're ready for a car ride. Also, oh, I don't have it with me. I can grab it really fast. I was going to show off one of the last packages that's ever going to show up to me at this apartment, but I forgot to grab it ahead of time. Give me like 1 second. Okay. Ready? It's not that exciting, but it's kind of exciting. I got gloves. Like actual motorcycle riding gloves, not just leather gloves. So, ta-da. I like I said, I know it's not that exciting, but you know, to me it's kind of exciting. Like look at that, and you can actually like Velcro them to you so that they don't, you know, slide off when you fall and then you tear up the back of your hand. Also, if you look, you might notice they're already covered in cat hair. And now there's a bit more cat hair on them. But yeah, I had been needing to get these, and I kind of just pulled the trigger last week and was like, hopefully these can show up before I have to move. Otherwise, I'm going to be sending a very awkward email to customer support being like, hi, I need to change the address on my order despite the fact you already shipped these. But now we got proper riding gloves. So, if I were to have another accident, granted the first one wasn't my fault, but if I were to have another accident, my hands are now better protected, which is exciting. I'm clapping all the cat hair off of them now. Great, that's gonna bother my nose. But yeah, I'm not really... I don't know. I have no clue what I'm trying to say. My brain is just completely turned off today. I've been doing so much other stuff in the kind of in the background with trying to move. Yesterday I got some pictures of the bike. Those will get posted across various social medias over the next couple days. I got a storage unit for when I move because some of my big furniture, like my mattress, my couches, stuff like that, my dresser, stuff like that, like there's no room in my parents' house for all of that. So got a storage unit for that stuff, and we'll see how long it takes before I need to pull it back out of storage, because if I end up staying home for a while because I find a job local and, you know, rent's cheaper in my parents' house than another apartment, it might be a few years before I pull all that stuff back out of storage. I don't know. We'll have to see how things go. U-Haul's been booked. Got the storage unit. Trimmed cat nails. Prevented cat from going on top of my PC. You know better. I'm just gonna grab you. Oh, you're coming back on camera. You're coming back on camera. All right. What do you have to say to the people? Nothing? I tried. One of these days he'll be more talkative. Oh, the other thing I was going to share, which I didn't really forget about, I just don't know how to segue into it. So, smooth transition. I got new disc plates. They're currently below me. I'll show them to you. So I tweeted one of these, and Displate then quote tweeted it. So there's a pretty good chance you've seen that tweet if you follow me or Displate. But we'll show the other one first. So we have a custom ordered Displate for a game I have a couple hours in. I got a Helldivers plate using the art from the opening. So I was looking at what disc plates were available for Helldivers, and I didn't really like any of the designs, so I just custom ordered one. So if you look on the back, I know it's going to be backwards, but it says, you know, manufactured for individual order. But yeah, we now have a Helldivers disc plate. I was going to put this up on the wall here real soon. I just wanted to show them on stream and actually hold them up for the camera. I don't have pictures of these yet to put in my Discord, because I have the channel that shows all of the different plates I have. So I'm going to need to do that. But it won't be that hard to do. Also, could we get music without lyrics? No offense. I'm trying to talk here. I got stories to tell. The other one I got is not a custom order, but instead it's limited edition. There are only 1,000 of them. And I have number 334. We got another Fallout poster, which this one glows in the dark. Even if I turn off the lights, it wouldn't be dark enough that you can really see it. But you can also tell it's like shiny and different, and if you look closely at like an angle, you can see it's got like some raised edges, and it just looks really pretty. And then because it's limited edition, the back is black and it's got like a certificate of authenticity, and it tells you the number you got, which is 334 out of 1,000. Like I said, I was hoping for a funny number or one of the numbers of like the vaults, and then I could like have a fun little story to go along with this, but instead it's 334. But either way, I finally broke and ended up buying one of the limited edition plates. So I own this now. It looks nice though. Obviously, if I shine it or point it directly at my, light, it kind of washes out, but isn't that nice? So we can get these up on the wall, and then we can get into some RollerCoaster Tycoon. The channel point redeem to change displays is still there, so if you don't like either of these two, or you just want to swap out the other one, because I wasn't going to switch this one, I was going to put these two right here. Either way. Ugh. Also, do you like how I added extra masking tape to this sticker? Just in case. Is that straight? Looks straight enough. Ugh. But yeah. Now we just gotta swap the other one. What's up, Boulder? That one's a little easier to get straight because I can just reference the edge of the door. Ugh. But also shout out McLaren podium at the Chinese Grand Prix over the weekend. I was excited. It was a good time. But yeah, they just go back in the sleeves, and I'll swap them eventually. Actually, no, these ones are probably going to end up staying on the wall until I move. Unless someone forces me to change them. But like I said, I got quite a collection at this point. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I got 11 below me and 3 more on the wall. So I'm up to 14. Either way, we're getting closer. I also have not 1, but 2. I'm going to intentionally cover the codes because I haven't put these on Discord yet. But I now have 2 30% off codes. Those will be going on Discord here real soon because I tend not to use these. But if you want 30% off, I throw the codes in my Discord all the time. They're one-time use, so it's first come, first serve. You got to be on top of your game to be able to get these. And by on top of your game, I don't think anyone's actually ever used these codes, but the more people that are in there and the more people I convince to order disc plates over time, they are going to be a bit harder to get your hands on. But I got 2 of them. They're good for 30 days as of when these shipped. So we're about 3 days into that period. I'll get these up in the next couple days. But yeah. I got those on my desk just in case. Yeah, other than that, I say we're good to get into some roller coastering. I'll keep with the career mode for now, but like the career mode kind of gets a bit boring to do multiple of them in a row. I'm not gonna lie. So I might switch to doing like a sandbox mode or something. Or maybe I switch to doing like the wild or the water park ones. I don't know. but because there's always custom scenario. Granted, I have not created or downloaded any custom scenarios, but I could go find some, in which case I want to do it today. But I could look up other custom scenarios and play those. We could always do sandbox mode. And then we've been doing career mode. I entirely skipped over the tutorial mode. But yeah, there's just the RollerCoaster Tycoon 3, then there's Soaked and Wild, which are like expansion packs, DLC, whatever. I haven't even touched these. But like if we go in there... Oh, I don't have a save. But, you know, there's... Just like in here, you know, I've played 7 of them. And I still got all of these left. Like, there's still a bunch to do. So, I don't know. We could always play around with it. The other option is to do a just a sandbox mode and just build the best park I possibly can. Because I can do that for, like, legitimate hours. Like, the first day I played, I showed off the sandbox mode I made over the course of like 7 hours, and I was sitting at like 3,000 guests or something. That's always an option. Open. Yes. Also, this is just water today. Like I mentioned, I had Qdoba earlier, and Qdoba always makes me super thirsty. I think it has to do with like the amount of salt they have on the chips, because you get, most of the chips are good, most of the chips are fine. Every now and then you hit one of those chips that's just caked in salt, and it immediately throws a wrench in how thirsty you are. So I don't know. But also, we've been in here for a few hours and already got hit with it. People are thirsty. So that's great. Yeah, 300 guests, 100 monthly income, 2 roller coasters with at least 820 feet in length. And I can see we already have 1 coaster here. It's a kiddie coaster named Python. Neat. Alright, let's see what else we got. Wow, there is not a lot of room here. So there's the entrance. It kind of zigzags down. And then we got this. We got like a fake building back here that makes it look like it goes into the wall, but you can see it just ends. Ooh, you can see it just ends right there. And then we got this. We got bathrooms. Can't leave those as free. We got chicken, we got lemonade. Up here we got a few things. T-shirts, souvenirs. Looks like that's it. Alright. So I was told people are thirsty. We'll tackle that first. We'll just drop that right there. Oh, there's stuff over here too. There's another toilet. Again, can't have that being free. Okay, what's this about people being thirsty? There's so much to drink here. And I placed another one too, so no excuses. This is a neat little roller coaster. That's cute. But yeah, we're gonna need another roller coaster. That is for sure. And looking at the space we have, I don't think we're gonna be able to just easily buy one. So that's toilets 2, and toilets 3 is right here. So where's toilets 1? There you are. Can't be having free toilets. What is this, America? Alright, so. Launched free fall. That tends to be a big earner. How am I allowed to place that there? That makes no sense. You know what? Fuck it. It goes there. How tall do we want it? That looks good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa there. We'll drop the exit there, the entrance there. We'll open this bitch up, and it's going to cost $3. Yeah, you are absolutely going to kill yourself on this ride. I have not hired any staff. There we go. We're sending a mechanic over there. Now, I want to see this thing run and figure out how people are not going to die right there. Like, I'm having a hard time believing that's going to work. We're also going to drop a pirate ship. Right there. Not right there. Hopefully I did that fast enough. We're going to put it right there. And you will also be $3. This is getting no thoughts. It's open. Why does no one want to ride my death contraption? Oh, there. You saw it? You saw it? That 100% goes through the pathway. You'd be dead. Also, the fact that these are getting absolutely 0 guests to them is baffling. There we go. Really good value, really good value. Good, ride the ride. Just maybe don't sit on this back row if you value being alive. Also, the fact that that's $3 and people think it's a good value. Insane. Alright, either way. We now have a few rides. We're going to need a few more, but that's fine. Because I can just drop this in. You will also be $3. What do we got in kiddie rides? This useless thing. Whatever. It's there. It's gonna be $1. Hopefully that can start attracting some people over to this area. We also need to find a way to get a roller coaster in here. And I have a feeling I'm going to have to end up custom building a roller coaster. by 8. Plenty long enough. And it's only $3,000. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty small. Whoa. I don't see where the entrance and exit is. I think it's on the other side. Haha, I was correct. Okay. I can make it rats! Cool, it's gonna be rats. Okay. So now we're gonna do a tale as old as time. You click this. You get rid of the brakes. All gas, no brakes. You bump this up as long as it can go. Because the more people that can ride, the more money you can make. That's capitalism. That looks janky as hell, but we're taking it. Because at the end of the day, aesthetics don't matter. Rats with glowing red eyes do. And we're going 450. There you go. Start earning money. Let's look at our finances real fast. Hemorrhaging money. We also have a $5,000 loan we're going to need to pay off. We're just going to go ahead and do that. It's going to save us loan interest. Okay, I think it's time to go 3x. No one's riding the rat coaster. That seems like a good name. Now everyone's going to want to ride it, you know? Oh, it moved away. Did anyone else see the comment? Just looking at sex with a rat makes me feel sick. Hold on. Come on, pop back up. There it is. Just looking at sex with a rat makes me feel sick. Oh, it's beautiful. What wise words Darby S has. Just looking at sex with a rat makes me feel sick. I don't think truer words have ever been spoken. Wow. Okay. Well, now that we got that good chuckle out of the way. Got that done. I assume I'm going to have to pay off the loan. Yep, repay loan, 450 guests in the park. We're at 395, so, oh, right, I didn't give my mechanics raises. There you go, buddy. I'll give you a raise as well. Why not you? Alright, we're gonna watch people die. Ready? Ha! They're dead. Ah, they're dead again. $39, $333, $296, $308. Very good, very good. $313, $378. Yo, people are loving this ride. It's making bank. $1,600 an hour versus $800 an hour? Hell yeah. Splitting coaster? I don't think I have a saved design for that. Souvenirs 1. That should be you. Yeah, I don't think there's a... I've unlocked the one design for the splitting coaster, and the splitting coaster is a bitch to make. Oh, I do have one of them unlocked. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know I had that unlocked. Neat. I've made splitting coasters in the past. They take forever. Unless you don't mirror the coaster. Because essentially what it does is it's like two halves of a roller coaster, and then they can, you know, obviously, because of the name, split. So if you're looking at this, like, you come out of the station, it splits off, it does this whole little thing, and then connects back up at the station, and it connects on, it looks like this hill. So it's cool, but they're kind of expensive, and they're very difficult to properly build. Here, if I just temporarily kind of hold it here. So it comes out of the station, it splits off, it goes up at, you know, separate chained hills, then goes down around, connects back together, goes down that one hill, then splits off and goes through the rest of it. Like, that's a fun little roller coaster. Also close that. Hot cocoa broke. Have you been fixed? Maybe. I don't know. Also, we're at 434 guests. We've just nearly hit what we need to get to. We can build a circus. Everybody loves a circus, right? Surely that will help us hit 450. There it is. 450 guests. Loan is paid off. Oh, for 2 months. Okay, now we gotta sit over 450 then. Either way, the finances look solid on this park. My hunch is we're going to have to build another roller coaster. And once we build that other roller coaster, it's probably going to be like 500 or 525 guests. Janitor 1 is thinking about quitting. Why? Because I didn't give the janitors a raise? What? Do you want more than $35 a month? You're so greedy. Imagine wanting more than $35 a month. That's insane. Oh well. We can get the bitch horses that never make any money. A lot of people are hungry. Tell them to go hungry. Here, we'll put chicken right next to the circus. And the cookie stand has broken down. Call that mechanic. Come on. We gotta be nearly at that 2 months. And I'm just kind of letting the money rack up in the meantime. It just makes the most sense. Come on. What was the other one? Coconut drinks? Coconut drinks. There it is. Interest rates have dropped. Neat. Well, first, let's see what I need to do. 600 guests in the park, and a third roller coaster. Okay. Well, if I want to get another roller coaster, I'm gonna need a bit of money. Especially because I need a more well, okay, it's a pretty short minimum length, to be honest. We can do this one. That looks pretty cool. So we need like 10,000. Not bad. Also, you're getting a new name. Alright. Now we can call in the mechanic. A lot of people are thirsty. Why are so many people thirsty? Why are you thirsty? Stop being thirsty. Ever think about that? Ever think about how much better your life would be if you just decided to not be thirsty? I'm just saying, you might get a lot more enjoyment out of life if you just decided to not be thirsty. Spin. There we go. Boom, boom. I have no clue how this is going to do financially. I'm just hoping it makes money. It looks kind of cool, though. So, like, that's got to count for something, right? Also, pirate ship. Are you getting fixed yet? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah, he's already in there. Okay. Now, I did spend some money in March, so don't be fooled on that small profit margin. Why is everything breaking? Cookies 2 broke down. Well, don't. Sex with a rat got its restraints stuck. Okay, well. Turns out the rats are into getting restrained. Who would have guessed? Ugh. We might get stuck in a waiting period here unless we just take out a loan. We're going to do a $7,000 loan, and then that should give us a bit of extra. Why is it so high off the ground? There we go. Got that as cheap as possible. What just broke? My X is broken down. Okay. Well. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Okay, this is going to be a bitch to get a pathway on, isn't it? My X, I can assure you, my X has not been fixed. Do not be fooled. No, that works. And to reward people for this awkward hike to get to the station, I'm going to keep this roller coaster at a nice, cool $350. Get that open. Also, we need to hire more janitors. This place is starting to look a bit scruffy. That said, you guys are new, so you get $35 a month. We don't give out free raises. You gotta bitch about your pay before you get more. That's the way we do things around here. All right. Oh, people did go on the ride. Sweet. That's a good sign. None of that's new. None of that's new. The Hershey's Kissing Tower, low-key goated as well. What if I did something stupid, like raise it up to this height? Nah, I'm not doing that. Instead, I'm just gonna kind of set it right there and let it cook. Make it more or less the same height as that. See, it's not exact. It's a little bit taller, but it's also not nearly as fast. Get an entrance and an exit. Drop some pathway to it. Oh, I'm poor. Like, very poor. I completely forgot. I have to think about how much money I have. Well, I also just got a bunch of shit breaking. I'm just letting August play out to get a feel for like what kind of profit margin I'm working with here. It is now a very, very razor thin margin, but I can now open this up, and that should help. There's no mechanic nearby for Python. Okay, well... Fucking hell. Okay, just... have 2 more mechanics. I guess. They're not getting raises, but it's you know, it's good. It's fucking good enough. There they go with people being thirsty again, too. I don't have money for more drink stands right now. I am running on an impeccable loss here. Not really. I mean, I'll be okay. We're going to be golden. It's just I have $7,000 in loans to now pay back. And we're essentially just barely scraping by. Yeah, $16 profit. That's great. Oh boy. New invention, shark on scaffold. Excellent stuff. Okay, this month's looking a lot better. Also, Sweets, hello, welcome in. We're currently watching my park hemorrhage money. I had a $16 profit. Here, I'll show you around. We got... I forget the name. We got Power Slide. We got the Hershey's Kissing Tower, a Free Fall, a pirate ship. My ex, it's a snake. I figured that was fitting. We got this thing. It's basically a blender, but people seem to like it. We got a cute little roller coaster here with a nice name of Python, and then of course, hang on, we got to zoom in a little bit just so you can get the real effect. We got the rat roller coaster that I've aptly named Sex with a Rat. And if you look at the thoughts on it, I enjoyed Sex with a Rat. Sex with a Rat is a really good value. Also, my janitor quit, but that's fine. I hope it isn't too scary. Hold on, I'm waiting for a comment. There it is. Pause. Just looking at Sex with a Rat makes me feel sick. Also, the rat's eyes glow at night. It's nothing. I just feel it works so well. Like, isn't that just, like, the absolute peak of RollerCoaster Tycoon 3? Just overall, I think it just really embodies exactly what we're looking for. Also, I've made over $1,000. I could start paying this loan back. That'll save me on loan interest. Launched freefall broke. Okay, we can fix launched freefall. Also, I'm pretty sure this ride kills its guests. I don't know how it... Like, I'm looking at this right here. There's no way these people stay alive. Like, you cannot tell me they somehow missed that railing. But it let me build it, so... At the end of the day, it's not my problem. Let's make it 857. Okay, well, I wanted to make more. I said I was going to keep it cheap because I made people do a really awkward walk to it. I decided to take that back. I'm telling you, this whole amusement park, obviously it's a career mode, like, whatever. So most of the park was kind of pre-set up. I'm just kind of adding to it. But a lot of this park is just built on jank, and we're just kind of letting it plug along. Like, there's no reason to fix, like, the obvious problems when you can just slap another ride in, name it something stupid, and run with it. Mechanic 5 is thinking about quitting. Well, mechanics actually get raises, unlike the janitors, who I just hire and wait for them to quit. So you two can both have raises. Like, could you imagine a janitor wanting $42 a month instead of $35? I think they're just being picky. They don't understand I have a roller coaster park to run here, and I just can't afford to be giving out money like that. Also, I'm almost at this requirement. I'm getting real close. Like, one or two smaller rides, and I can probably end up hitting that 600, and then I'm just waiting for it to, I like how I said smaller ride and then immediately grabbed, like, the largest thing I could find. Also, can I... Oh, that's right, I'm poor. I gotta wait a second. I need $1,200. It's because I've been repaying the loan that I took out. Because I don't let myself actually beat these levels without paying back all my debt. We're almost there. Yep. Hang on, hang on. Nailed it. Put the entrance there and the exit there, I guess, and now we just gotta connect the pathway over here. Does that seem like it's gonna work? Does that make a cohesive vibe? Yeah, we'll just make them zigzag back and forth. Fuck it, it's fine. And we're gonna charge people $3 for this. And if they complain that it's too expensive, I'm gonna point out that it also provides a shade on the walkway. Also, we do need more janitors. There's so much puke and bird shit around here. We gotta fix this up real fast. And I suppose I will give these two a raise off the bat. Either way. Do we have a stupid name for this ride, though? That's the real question. Otherwise, it's just going to stay as Discus 1. Also, we have passed the 600. We just have to hold it for 3 months. The reliability of Top Spinner is low. Of course it is. Why would anything be easy? Get 10-minute inspections. Okay. How are the finances looking? I still got $5,000 in loans I need to pay back, so that's kind of a problem. But now it's only $4,000 in loans. To be fair, May was a pretty big month. Like, this was a pretty easy level. Compared to some other ones where I'm going into, you know, years 5, 6, 7 before I managed to get to the Tycoon. Like, that's cooking. That's cooking. That's cooking. That's cooking. That is not. That's cooking. It's doing well enough. That's... People are excited there. That's really cooking. Even with the janky little walkway all the way up and around, it's still pulling in a lot of money. This is just getting itself kicked off. We don't need to worry about those numbers quite yet. I hate that it's out of render distance. Can I... There you go. That's a pretty good view of the whole park. That's probably the best I'll figure out. Right about there. Pay that off. Can't be paying $15 in interest. How will I ever get out of debt with that kind of interest rate? Also, why are shop sales and shop stocks so poor? I don't get it. That's it. I don't know. Makes no sense to me. I also have no clue what this other tab is, but it consistently makes a small... Oh, that's probably the toilets! That's probably the toilets making me money. That might be it. I'm actually willing to bet that other tab is the toilets bringing in, you know, small amounts. There's Tycoon. However, we need to pay off the loan before we officially call this beat. That said, it's just a waiting game. Like this park's trucking along. Making anywhere from $775 to $1,000 a month. Over 1,000 this month already. Obviously, yeah, I was gonna say obviously once the month ends, it'll adjust itself. But 940, that's not bad. We're just waiting. We just need to cook on that last 2,000. There's no need to bother building anything else. Who cares if people are thirsty? There's actually a good handful of places to get drinks. Like, honestly, it's a skill issue on their part if they're not able to find one of the, like, 7 different places. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4... No, not 5. 5... Yeah, only the 5. Where's their 6? I forget what you are. T-shirts. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so there's 5 different places you can get drinks. 6. There is 6. There's this one. Get a mechanic on that bitch real fast. Same thing over here. Ugh. Looks like he's almost there. Also, that walkway is nasty. Also, we passed 1,000. We only need 1,000 more to go. October, not a great month. I assume we're going to get a slightly better month in March, maybe? Discus 1 is still broke. I called a mechanic to it. There it is. Either way, we're like $500-ish away. And then we're done. On to the next one. How come some of the other parks aren't this easy? Like, this one was kind of a joke. Like, I don't know if it's just because I, like, hit the landslide victory with the rat coaster. And people just absolutely went feral for it. But, like, money was never an issue. Like, I paid off the initial loan almost immediately. The only reason I took out another loan is because I didn't want to wait to build this. I could have waited, and then I'd be doing essentially what I'm doing right now, but before. Boom. But the catch is, now that I have this ride, it's making money too. Either way. Save this. Let's get out of here. Let's go on to the next one. On to the next one. This looks like we're going back to the Western theme. Okay. Minimum park value 25,000. 2 coasters of at least 885.83 feet. Also, don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure when it gives that, you know, length, it's because that is the length of whatever coaster that's already on the park is going to be. This is a pretty small area to work with. because I have to stay inside this fence. Alright, well. First things first, we cannot have free toilets. Free toilets are for communists. If you are not paying to pee, you're not truly embracing capitalism. Also, I very much am going to need to... Oh, I already got that one. Okay. So I was going to say I very much need to hire staff, like, right out the gate this time. Alright. Bro hit the ground and is already sad. Didn't even get a chance to really let reality set in. And I'm giving all of them raises off the bat, too. There. Now, I don't want to hear any of y'all fuckers talking about wanting to quit. We don't do that in this household. Okay. Now. The fuck did I pay in landscaping costs? Also, $10,000 loan? Yeesh, okay. So we're gonna need to get a coaster down and some other stuff down real fast to start recuperating that money. Okay, got that. See, we're just kind of wedging shit in here. I'm actually going to bump that entrance over one. That is not the right pathway. Get that shit out of here. You. $2? How about $3? What did I set the chair swing to? $2.50? I'm not seeing anyone complain it's expensive, so we're gonna leave it. Alright. So that should help get some income coming. Also, the TNT vortex. That's probably a good thing to plop in. But of course, we need to kind of wedge it in as tight as possible. Because 1, it saves money on pathways, and 2, it leaves room for roller coasters. Ah-ha-ha! There we go. Also, I forget, how much was this? This is gonna hurt. I see that huge line. I knew that was gonna happen, but there was nothing I could do. I had to get I had to get that other card in. Come on, guys, it's open again. Start heading back in. These bitches. There we go. We got people going in. The queue is reforming. That's good. Now, what the hell can I build? For $7 grand. Not that. Not any of that. $9. That's a long ride, and it's actually quite large. Actually, that's going to end up closing anyway. $10, $14, $7.5. Potentially the hedgehog is going to be the winner here. Oh, come on. Come on. I need like $120, $130. We'll do the snake-themed car as well. It would help if I was in 3x speed. That would move things along. Because we're on some pretty thin margins right now. There we go. Got the money for it. I had enough. 75.82. Yay! I'm now poor again. Like, horrendously poor. Do I take out a bigger loan to be able to build this pathway? Am I able to do that? Yes, I am. Okay. So, first things first. You know the rules. All gas, no brakes. Second, we got to move that entrance. It's not, it cannot stay there. So we're gonna drop it right there. We're gonna get our western pathway. We gotta make sure we clear our own little roller coaster. And of course we get the ugly little ramp right there, but you know, it's fine. Why worry about it? Bastard. That works. I hope no one has really bad OCD. We're just gonna open it. Oh, not 4. I was gonna do 350. Actually, no, 4. If we see people complain it's too expensive, we can always make it cheaper, you know? Also, I love how they get stuck up there while they wait for this. That's beautiful. Oh, people are saying good value. That means we can go up a bit. Still saying good value. We're going with 5. Okay, the good value comments have gone away. Oh, no, there's still a couple in there, but they've mostly gone away. And people seem to not give a shit that they're just stuck sitting right there. I don't get it. I don't understand why they're fine with that. Especially considering the fact they are now paying $5 to ride this. I'm not going to question it, though, honestly. Like, look at that. It's already made me $400. Granted, I have $12,000 in loans I now need to pay back, but, you know, that seems... Aha, there is another toilet. Oh, no, this one I did make people pay. Okay, we're good. Oh, bless me. Honestly, mysteries of the universe. We're just gonna let people do that. Okay, I assume part of entrepreneur is repay loan. Yep. Minimum park value of $50,000. Repaying the loan will help with that. Park value is $45,000, so we're pretty close, actually. It's really going to come down to getting this loan paid off. There we go. We're down to 10,000. How much was this again? 350? Did people think this was a good investment? I forget. Is it good value? No one's saying it's a good value. We're gonna have to just leave it. Well. I already built all those. We could build one of these. I'm sure guests would enjoy a merry-go-round or a buffalo roundabout. We just gotta wait till we have enough money. God, this ground isn't flat is the problem. So it's gonna have to go over here. Okay, well, that's down. And it's gonna cost $1. Let your kitties ride a buffalo or some shit. I don't know. There seems to be a decent number of kids in here. Maybe they want to ride the... That is a full-grown adult. Those are fully grown adults riding the kiddie ride. You know, they paid. I'm not going to worry about it. They paid. I'm just letting them go. At the end of the day, they paid. That's what matters in my book. We're gonna slap that bitch in there. $2. Open. Okay. I know this is... It looks like it's kind of hindering us at paying off the loan because we keep spending, you know, a couple $100s. But just trust me on this. These rides are going to be making money, which means I can pay off the loan faster at that point. So it's an investment. Just maybe. I assume it's going to help. Yeah, see, that's made $8. Ignore the fact I paid like $500 for it. See, now it's made $20. This has made $24. I would still like to get a merry-go-round dropped in. Looks like I might be able to fit it back here. There we go. People tend to like spinny rides. See, look at that. 1,500, 1,000, 1,800, nothing. 154. That's not great, but also I can't really adjust that price too much. I just watched the chair spring explode. Great. $52 right there. All these stands are going to be cranking it. Plus, they were here when I showed up, so even if they weren't, I'm not complaining. Right? Yeah? Seems like some sound logic to me. There's 50. What's this roller coaster brought in? 1,000? And what about this ride that people just sit up there for several minutes? $2,000. New attraction, sandwiches. Great. I also have a hunch I'm going to need to build another roller coaster, which is why I left all this room open. And all this. Like, I'm a big fan of pack everything into one area. Because then guests can just kind of bounce one thing to the next thing to the next thing to the next thing really easily. And you don't have to let everything kind of spread out. So I got both those built. I do not have the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups built. I have all that built, though. All this stuff makes jack shit in terms of money. So yeah, I think we're just gonna go into a lull, into a loan repayment focus. Like you can see, even with the ride construction, I was still turning small profits, and now we're just gonna cook along with it and wait till we get enough. The park value has already exceeded what we need to get to, so it's literally just pay off the loan and then we hit the next stage. Yeah, I already hit 50,000. Wants to visit 2 roller coasters with an excitement rating of at least 4. Excitement 649. Hopefully that's not too high. Excitement 2.87. Okay, so I am going to need to build a 3rd roller coaster is the catch. Well, I just unlocked a glider coaster, and the merry-go-round has blown up. So we're literally going to pay off the loan to immediately take out another loan. Again? Unbelievable. Okay. Mine train coaster. Interesting. See, I already built a looping coaster is the thing. I don't want to build another looping coaster. The Giga coasters are all dumb expensive and big. Compact inverted coaster, that's 16. 11. That's not bad. We can do that one. But step 1 is pay off this loan. And we're currently trucking along at like 1,000 every 2 months. So we got 7 grand left to go. This is gonna take a little bit. You can see it's just gradually trending back towards 0. Oh. Weekly profit is near 0. It's all because of this giant spike down when I built the roller coaster. I think. I don't really know. Yep, it lines up right with the purchase of the roller coaster. I don't know. It's working itself out. Also, we got a new ride. We got Chaos. That should help a little bit. Hopefully. I will say this roller coaster is just cooking along. 4,400 earned. Compared to this roller coaster, 1,700. It's doing magnificent. Alright, yeah, that's earning 430 an hour, so that is helping us. We just had to take the $820 hit. Is there anything else I could build that could help boost the numbers? I already have all that. The dinosaur go around and the Reese peanut butter cups. Definitely none of that shit. I'm just... Fuck it. Let's just throw this in. You know, it's pretty cheap. It will be able to earn it back pretty easily. Gotta wait for updated numbers there. There we go. Earning a decent amount. Also, we're at 1,500, so... I love having to repay loans. Yeah, you can see it drop where I bought rides. That said, we're steadily trending upwards, and now we're going to trend upwards just a little bit faster. Pink. See, look at this month. Ooh. Ooh. Obviously, there's the end of the month hit you kind of take, but... Ooh. Ooh. I don't think it's going to stay over 1,000, but... Ooh, we did. We cleared 1,000 in a month. Has this been fixed yet? What's taking you so long? Don't you know this is my second most profitable roller coaster? This man just doesn't understand. That's made 155. This has paid for itself at this point. Excellent. That's definitely paid for itself. That's doing great. That's doing great. That's paid for itself. That's doing great. This was free. It came with the park. That's almost paid for itself, I think. How much was a Chaos? Was it 800? Yeah, it was 800. Okay, so it's halfway there. There's RollerCoaster trucking along. Whoa. This is past halfway to paying for itself. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Pay off another 1,000. See, sometimes it's worth taking that small hit up front to build a new ride, because you know you're going to be able to make more profit. See, we just barely missed the back-to-back $1,000 months. But that's okay. 960 is still a hell of a lot higher than 582. Because we were earning about 450 to 500 before I built those two rides. So, can't complain. I'm telling you, just the spinny rides, incredibly profitable. I don't know if it's because they have like a really low running cost or people just really love them, but like anything that just spins, guaranteed money. Like, look at it. I got essentially a merry-go-round, a thing that spins and stands itself up, just like that, a thing that spins and stands itself up, something you sit on and it spins around. Something you sit on and it spins around while swinging. Something you sit on while it spins around, while it spins around, while it spins around. You know, people just love it. It's the go-to. It's the best ride is one that you sit on and it spins around. We've figured this out. It's just absolutely broken how useful it is. I also love all the people who walk in under this like little platform right here, realize there's jack shit there, and then walk right back out. It's beautiful. There's another 1,000. Oh, we dropped below because the month ended. There it is. 2,000 to go. Not the Buffalo Roundabout breaking down. I can see the mechanic. He's right there. Yeah, I'm stuck just waiting. 600 guests, park rating 850. The litter and vomit being at minus 52 points. I could hire another janitor, but that costs money. And I don't feel like doing that. So I won't. Especially because park rating doesn't matter. All that matters is paying off this loan. And also, I need 2 roller coasters with an excitement rating of at least 4. And this is less than 4, if I remember correctly. Yeah, excitement 2.8. This one's high enough. The thing is, you don't want to go too high, otherwise the VIP is going to be like, that looks too scary for me. And then you're stuck sitting there being like, well, what the hell do I do now? So. Oh well. Pay that off. We got about 700 to go. And then we are ready to immediately take out another loan. Unless we sit around and wait for the money to come to us. But look at this. What's up, Chaos? Have you been fixed? Jay Ramos, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just enjoying ourselves building a roller coaster. Thank you for following as well. What brings you in? Are you here to see my excellent roller coasters? Because truthfully, I've just been using the pre-built ones. We're working on trying to pay off a loan. I literally just need $1,000. Been grinding out Helldivers. I've been doing a lot of Helldivers lately. I also have my custom Helldivers display that I got yesterday right there. I started playing too much Helldivers. I needed something that was like the complete 180 roller coasters, right? It seemed like it would be a good option. Saw you were streaming through Discord, so thought you'd stop by. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping by. I love the public. Huh? I don't know what's going on there. What ride's broken? I guess just let the ride be broken. What's with that massive... Remove everything. Okay, we're gonna have to... Step 1 is go there. Step 2 is fuck off. Because I don't have another roller coaster yet. I saw that breakdown though. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to take out a fat loan to be able to buy another roller coaster. I can take out up to 13. How much do I need? 11. Beautiful. Now where can I wedge this? Right there. Seemed good, I guess. Also, what's with everything breaking? Do I gotta hire more mechanics or some shit? Mechanic, get in here. You too. Have a raise. Why'd you try to choose to play one of the old ones instead of the new ones? So this is the game I played growing up. Like, before Minecraft was a thing. When I was in, like, 4th, 5th, 6th grade, I would play RollerCoaster Tycoon 3. Day in and day out. Typically, it was a, like a sandbox mode world. But it counts. And I was like, I want to do what I used to do. Except this time, maybe actually play the career mode and try to figure out how to do that. Number of cars, 7. Is that the highest it goes? Yes. Alright, well, we're just going to open it. We're going to charge people, say, $4.50. Okay. Now I need to get this onto the VIP route. And that should be good enough of a route. Okay. But yeah, I used to play this game all the time, primarily on Sandbox World. So I was like, I want to play it again. So I checked on Steam to just see if it like existed on Steam, and sure enough, it was on sale for like $5. And I was like, okay, I'll play it. Oh, the celebrity is here? She's on the second roller coaster right now. Wild. Where are you? Oh, are you in that group? Yeah, she's on the roller coaster now. I don't know what this girl's doing. Look, she wants 2 roller coasters with an excitement rating higher than 4. So I had to build a second roller coaster to keep her happy. Also, this roller coaster has horrible, horrible downtime. We gotta fix that. She's literally sitting up there. There it goes. I want to go on Hedgehog again. No, leave my park. Get out. You're done. I don't want VIPs here. You guys send too many messages in the chat. Like, look at all this. Look at all this. Clogging up my chat. How else am I supposed to ignore when rides break down? Because I have enough mechanics that will just take care of it. See? There, see? He's already at the ride. And once he finishes there, he can come over here. Wait till he steps out of the ride and then call him. The VIP is leaving the park. Perfect. That's what I want to see. That's going to be fixed. This is going to be done. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. VIP has left the park. Now we just need to pay off the loan and then we can call it a day. There we go. Down to 8,000 to pay off. Also, what are people saying about the cost on this ride? Really good value, really good value. Okay, we're going up to 5. Still a couple. Also, welcome in, New. How are you doing today? CEO, entrepreneur, born in 1954? 64. I figured you were going to correct me if I said it wrong anyway. Born in 1964. Shredded Bezos. It doesn't work with cheese, I'll be honest. It's not the same. Well, welcome in. We're trying to milk every last dollar out of everyone, you know. Hence the capitalism at work here. People are no longer saying this ride is a good value, which means it is appropriately priced. And it's going to be making $3,000 an hour. You're into milking too, very much. Like this ride, almost 10K made. I paid about not even 10K for it. I want to say it was 7,500. This ride was about 10K. That said, I don't think I'm going to be playing this save long enough, because I just need 7K. I've been playing Dave the Diver. I did play Dave the Diver. I did the whole review of it. I think I'm addicted. Yeah. It was good. My one gripe with the game was I felt like there was too many different things you had to be doing. Like, I just wanted to go swim, catch fish. And then they just started throwing a bunch of extra stuff at you. And I was like, that's a whole lot of stuff. You run a restaurant. Yeah, I mean, the restaurant part wasn't bad either. But then you also had to deal with, there was like the farming and the fish nurseries. And you'd get into different weird places. And it's a whole thing. I was like, okay, they keep adding different stuff. The base gameplay was more than enough for me. I mean, look at this game. This is more than enough. I am very content just doing this. Slowly paying off my loans. But geez. But what? I never said it was a bad game. I just said there was a lot going on. It was constantly changing what I had to do. And I was like, let me pick what I want to do, though. Like, if I want to go run the sushi bar for, you know, several days in a row, let me go do that. Also, could this stop breaking? I'm going to rename this ride to Mel. Anyway. I love discovering new recipes in the game. That's fun, though. Like, I just like trying to see what I could catch. I also like seeing how close I could get to running out of air before everything would, you know, die. I found out with confidence, just because the screen is fading to black doesn't mean you're dead yet. You still got another second or two to get to the surface. If you plan it right, you can do spectacularly. Also, I believe this, I need to change the maintenance window on. Flying Dream got its doors stuck open. Well, Flying Dream doesn't have fucking doors. There's the mechanic. I was like, swoosh, and then the tiger shark was like, chomp us. And I'm like, Bricoca? Bricoca? And then I captured it. You just pull out the gat and just, yeah, you know? Like, it's easy. That's all you gotta do. Also, you know not to give me words that are complicated to read. It's a well-established fact. I don't know how to read. How's this toilet doing? This toilet's not making me money. That's offensive. I went against Waka's advice and shot a harpoon, you know. Exactly. Sometimes violence is the answer. And could everything stop fucking breaking? You know what? I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. The park is not called Gunslinger. It's now Mel's mental state. Because this shit breaks. Constantly. Why does everything break so much? I don't get it. I'm just trying to run an amusement park here. How about we call it Unstable Santa? We can name the next park Unstable Santa. You know, obviously this joke doesn't have to be a single park. Hedgehog is now broken. Or call it DVD theft. Why would we call it DVD theft? Is she known for stealing DVDs? Is this part of the Mel lore that I don't know? Yeah, over 10,000. Nearly 3,000. Coming up on 3,000. That's not bad. 3,700. Yeah, no one's complaining about the price. That means it is perfect. Yes. Ah. I see. I've learned something new. And I'm down to $3,000 I gotta pay back. Also, ads are going to be starting real soon to those who are going to be stuck watching ads. New won't be. He used his Bezo bucks. I can embarrass New other ways, but I'll choose not to. Instead, we're just going to sit here. Wait for the money to roll in. And this bitch-ass merry-go-round that broke down again. Gotta throw them Bezos bucks at everyone's favorite ginger. I'm just here doing my best. I've also come really close to shaving my head several times in the past month. Don't be surprised if I show up and have a haircut one day. That's all I'm saying. I started growing this hair out as kind of a what if I grew my hair out and tried a longer hairstyle, and it's now been almost 2 years and I haven't cut it. Like there's some genuine length at this point. That said, it now sticks it's long enough that like my helmet only comes down to about here, which means all this hair is sticking out of my helmet, which means whenever I ride my motorcycle, all of this flaps around in the wind and becomes a massive knot. And then I get home and I have to try to comb my hair and get all the knots out, and it's a bitch to have to deal with. Your AI is so weird. It struggles if chat's all over the place. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Look at that. Another thing has broken down. Another ride has broken down. Also, there's 2,000. Boom, boom. We're almost there. Just a few $100s left. And Lasso 1 has broken again. Fuck this whole theme park. None of it ever stayed running for longer than like 2 minutes. $200, $150, $100, $50. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Let me click it. Bitch. There it is. There it is. No debt. Save. Get the fuck out. Game saved. Goodbye. Alright. We got 2 done. Whew. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. What's next? Ghost Town? Like a 50s horror B-movie, you've been summoned to bring back the dead, breathe new life into this dusty old ghost town, conjure up a park that caters to the less well-off, and use the skeleton of the old town to fund your fiendish plans. Caters to the less well-off? These people are going to have no money! Okay. We're stuck just waiting on a loading screen. Minimum excitement 4 on 1 roller coaster. Minimum excitement 5 on 2 roller coasters. Minimum speed 58.16. Okay. So essentially, I need to build 2 roller coasters with an excitement level of 5. And I have 15 grand to do it. And there is not a single ride. So there's the entrance, it looks like. But also, there's the entrance. Okay, well. First things first. Hire some staff. Okay. So, roller coasters are going to be a bitch to try to afford. I also need to figure out where the fuck I'm putting all this shit. Fuck it, right there. Now you know the rules. You know the rules. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. You know why? Because now we can jam another roller coaster in there. Boink. Oh, wait. 4, 2. No. 3, 2. So I can get 6. That is mildly inconvenient. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. That works. I'm not complaining. I'm going with it. There we go. Got that. Stupid trees in the way. Okay. You, sir, need to go away. And you probably do as well. Okay. Open this. We're going to set an arbitrary price of $4. $3.50. $3.50. Also, I have 3 people in this park. And all 3 of them are right there. Triple corkscrew needs to be tested. What do you mean it needs to be tested? There, happy it was tested. Why are they now going into the rest of the park? Some spinny shit. People love spinny shit. Oh, we got people showing up. We got people showing up. You'll eat my park. You're gonna eat a ghost town. There's nothing here. There's literally 10 guests. Do you not see the problem? Like, it is quite literally a ghost town. And I'm just trying to wedge in as many things as I can with what money I have, despite the fact it's likely all alone. Give me the finances. Oh, only 5,000 of it was a loan. That's not bad, actually. Okay, well, either way. I'm just trying to get what I can in here. That way people can start showing up and I can start earning money. I'm so confused why it will let me build right here. Whatever. The fuckers love the chair swing. It spins. Ride it. I don't know. You know, it's one of those things. You know, at the end of the day, we just got to start slamming shit down on the ground. Let people decide if they want to ride it or not. Apparently, I've done good enough to pass the first stage. What even were those achievements? 200 guests in the park and a roller coaster. Okay. Good to know. Really good value. Good. It's about to be more expensive. Fuck you all. Now, I know I'm going to have to end up building additional roller coasters, is the thing. Yeah, repay loan and 2 roller coasters. Are we even operating on a profit? I've never let a full month go by where I haven't built something, so I wouldn't know. I'm also going to need food stands, drink stands, information, merch. A whole bunch of shit I still need to build. That's the catch. Squeeze their lemons. I'm doing whatever I can to turn a profit. It's going to be a slow grind in the beginning. They really did not set me up for success on this map. But what can you do? Why not build yourself a Hatsune Miku? In theory, I could. What's the name of it? There's like a concert hall, whatever, that you could build. I'd have to unlock it. The thing is, you can't pick what you unlock. You just let stuff randomly be invented. So. Okay, we made $600. So I'm just gonna slap down some more shit. Ferris wheel. Right there. Open it, don't worry about it, exit. We also have a spooky wheel. We'll slap a spooky wheel over here, I guess. There you fuckers go. Don't want to ride the regular wheel? Go to the spooky wheel. Don't like the spooky wheel? Go to the regular wheel. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Then get her to sing a song about being deleted. No, you see, you seem to misunderstand. I am not in control of what gets discovered. It just does. Monster Ride. Can go right there. And you know what's very similar to a Monster Ride? Some Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. But do I give a shit? No, I'm gonna milk every last penny out of these fucks. So we're dropping this right here. And we're gonna charge twice the price for it. What are you gonna do? Pay anyway? Give me your money. Okay. Now we are gonna have to do the little food situation. So I think I kind of just start lining the main kind of street through this area. And by that I mean they get a single chicken stand. Enjoy. You guys want something to drink? Have a spooky shake stand. You guys want a bathroom? It's going to be in a very inconvenient location. By that I mean right there, and it's going to cost you 20 cents. Because I heard you guys don't have money, so now you're going to prove it. Either you go to the bathroom, or you're truly broke. And we'll shove a bathroom over here as well. This one will also be 20 cents. Like I said, we're going to be testing if people are truly broke. Look at that. People just went in the bathroom. Did you see it? Did you see it? They're not broke. They're not broke. They got 20 cents. They're not broke. They lied. I like how I went on yet another spending spree. I saw I was turning a profit, and I was like, excellent. Let's just blow everything I have. All right, let's see what I'm looking at now. Listen here, male nurse, St. Jack's. What do you want me to do? I'm just trying to turn a profit here. 20 cents for a toilet's not that bad, right? Like, you're just not understanding the capitalism of the situation here, New. You gotta spend money to make money. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna spend money on a toilet and then not make any money off the toilet. Otherwise, why'd I spend the money? You know? You pronounced the name wrong. I pronounce everything wrong. New, this is well established. I never know how to type. I never know how to read. I never know how to speak. The fact that I'm able to communicate at all is nothing short of a miracle. The only thing I got going for me is I can make a profitable roller coaster park. Do you still DVDs, though? I do not. Not personally, at least. Oh. Alright, so I need a roller coaster with an excitement rating of at least 5. What type of roller coasters can I build again? The wooden coasters are kind of cool. There's some good wooden coasters in there. And they're relatively cheap. Let's see, look at that. $5 grand for a 5.63 rating. The thing is, the max speed is a bit low, which means I'm gonna... $15. Why would I want to spend that much money on a roller coaster? God damn. I'm liking the 6,000. I'm liking the 5,000. I think we're going to do the $5,000 roller coaster. I'm thinking that's going to be the way to go. So we're going to store that. Also, we can get the Melosaurus ride. Oh, wait, no, it's in here. Because what better to place right next to your basically a merry-go-round that's next to your basically a merry-go-round as basically a merry-go-round? Right? Like, it makes sense. You got to think about this. Why does Sonic Forces suck so bad, yet Infinite Sing just goes... What do you want? I don't know. Do I seem like someone who understands anything? I'm just saying. Do I seem like the person who seems to have a general clue of what's going on? Because if so, I got really bad news for you. I'm gonna need to increase your ability to converse. You can try. I don't exactly have the best track record. What the fuck is this shit? Why is it fat? Why is it so fat? Also, we're going to blatantly ignore the fact it went straight through the fence right here. Don't question it. It's fine. You're just overthinking, and that's why it's a problem. Yeah. Perhaps I shall DM you more, as requested many moons ago. Yep. That's what I've been saying. Why this fucker not making me money? Is it too expensive? Have some thoughts. Where are your thoughts? Where are your bitches? Let's roll. Here it goes. Hoping it's not too scary. Just looking at it makes me feel sick. You're a bitch. Move on. Next person. Come on. Nothing. Okay. Well, you know what? I made $20 off you fucks. Let's go. Okay. How much did I need for that roller coaster? $5 grand. Now I got 6. Let's build a bitch. Little beast. Fuck it. That looks like the spookiest one, right? Probably not. I don't care. Where am I building this shit? You like how I'm basically speed running this whole thing, and I'm just like, we're just slapping shit down. Because at the end of the day, it's always about making a profit and not about actually trying to, you know, provide a good experience. It's purely about how much money can I make out of what I was told was poor people. Sorry, less well-off individuals, I believe was the term they used. Can I... Yeah, this. All gas, no brakes. You know the rules around here. Okay. Open. $1? No. How about $3.50? I was really hoping people were going to say it's a good value. Also, this is like the last park. They all get stuck up there. Oh, there it is. Really good value. You know what that means? Overcharge the shit out of it. $4.50. Do you still want to pay that much? Fucking robbing them blind. Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, this is the most effective way. They're still saying it's a good value. So we're going to bump this up to $5. And that means the other roller coaster is probably being underpaid for. So let's spin that around. How are we doing on this front? No thoughts? There's a really good value. Set it to 450. Are you still excited? Is that still the vibe? You know, there's not too many people mentioning good value, so we're gonna leave it at 450. What are people saying here? Okay, 5 was too much. We're going to 450. All right, now we got to pay off a loan. I'm just assuming this is working itself out. No, I didn't want to click on the person. Give me the ride, damn it. He's almost there. There it is. I do want to hire a few more janitors. And then I guess we'll give them a raise too. It's only fair after I'm scalping literally everyone in this park. Boom. 2,000 left. Now, I believe I need to build another roller coaster is the thing. I don't think either of my two roller coasters goes 58.16 miles an hour. But I won't know that until I pay off the loan. I know the wooden coaster doesn't. I don't think this one does, is the thing. I completely forgot about this bitch. Are you making good money though? Yeah. It works. Fuck it. You've made good money. You've done well enough. You're doing all right. You know, making 1,300. Not that like it's not awful. You've made 4,300. Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right, let's pay off the loan. Yay! I like how it says extra land is available for purchase. Okay, no, I do need to build a new roller coaster. That said, I'm currently making bank. So all I need to do is make something that's like dumb fast. $75 miles an hour. Cost 10 grand. All right, well, we're just gonna take out a fat loan. And then we're just gonna build this Oh, dear Lord, it's huge. That's what she said. I'm gonna be real. I don't think we're building this one. All right, let's pick a different roller coaster. None of those are fast enough. That's fast enough. But I already have a corkscrew coaster is the thing. So if there's a different one I could get away with building. I don't think the mini suspended coaster is going to be anywhere near fast enough. Yeah, it is not. Okay. Reverse coaster? Not even close. The Sea Serpent Shuttle. This does not sound like it's going to be fast. 61! Oh, shit. Dear Lord. What's with the giant roller coasters? Why can't I... Man, I just want to build a small but fast roller coaster. Why is that such a problem? Also, I need to hire more mechanics, I guess. These pieces of shit don't know how to fix a damn ride. Don't they know I'm busy trying to build roller coasters? I'm sitting on a fat loan, and I'm not doing anything with it because I'm too busy trying to find a roller coaster I can build. 32.46. No. I need like 58 plus. The tilt coaster is fast enough. I want to say there's a couple wooden coasters, but those are the really big ones. So I think we're gonna have to go with the corkscrew. I think we're gonna have to just go with this one. That said, it's still rather large, but it's not impossibly large. And it's just inside the budget. Like, you see, that's $700 left over. Which is enough to say all gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. That stupid little... piece of shit. Alright. I'm just gonna drag that out to there, then we're gonna switch back to this pathway. And now we just need to do some terraforming. Do you think that's smooth enough? Yes, yes it is. Let's go. Okay. Open. You're gonna cost starting at $450 because that's what the other rides are. Go. Earn me money. Beautiful. Beautiful. Triple corkscrew. Go fix yourself. Alright. Time to start paying off a loan. Yay! That said, I refuse to call it a win when I have 8,000 in debt. So we're not done yet. Don't even think for a second we're done. That said, we should be able to pay it off pretty quickly, seeing that we're making, 1,000 plus a month. So there we go. Down to 7,000 to pay off. No patience. Yeah, at this point we're just kind of waiting. Also, that would make sense. If I bump this to more frequent inspections, it'll keep a mechanic in this area for these rides right here. It's not the worst strategy. Also, I do kind of want to go to the bathroom. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the speed down to play. And I'm just going to let you guys watch the roller coaster. Sound like a plan? I'm going to go pee. You can enjoy yourselves. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Oh, wait, hang on. Before I... Is this the one where the person covers the hands? Because that shit's so annoying. Yes. So we're gonna leave it on this one. I'll be back after peeing. Enjoy your roller coasters. explain what noise I just heard? You want to tell the people? Maybe? Any kind of problems? All of them? Ugh. Welcome back. I've arrived at chaos, as per usual. Yeah, you want to go now? Yeah, you realize you're on camera? You don't like that? Great. Anyway, we've made about $2,000 of the 8,000 I owe, so that's good. The P-break was a game-winning strategy. There we go. See, we're just about there. Like, honestly, do I build more shit? Like, do I build more? I don't think I've really unlocked any more profitable stuff, is the thing. Oh, I have one of these. Well, 800's a lot. I don't... Oh, you can't even see it. I was going to say I have one of these. It's kind of expensive. And to be honest, we're doing quite well, so... I think we're just going to be in a waiting game. You know, especially if we triple the speed, it will not take long. This is a banger month right here. Look at this. Ignore the broken rides. Look at that. See? Already fixed. 1,800. That's a good month. We're down to 4,000. This literally just started. What do you mean it broke? It called the same mechanic. Whatever. He's close by. It won't take long. And we just about hit another 1,000. Boom. 3K left to make. I think part of the reason it took me so long beforehand when I was playing these like stages and levels is because I was so hesitant to take money and like get loans that I would just sit around earning, you know, $100, $200 a month. And today I've just been like, screw it, take out a massive loan, get a massive roller coaster, jack the price up as high as I can get it, and then just let it make money. Like made 4,000, made 1,200. Are people saying this is a good value? I've spent most of my money. Okay. So I think the little hack here is going to be drop an ATM right there. And we'll drop an ATM right there. And then we'll drop a third ATM over here. That should solve the spent most of my money problems, hopefully. Look at that. Good value again. That's what you want to see. So now can I bump this up to 5, perhaps? Of course, you broke. Yeah, looks like we're good. Okay, so now we're making a little bit more. We only need 2,000. See, that might have been the game winner right there. If people don't have money, just give them an ATM so they can go into credit card debt. And the ride broke. He's coming. He's almost there. We're back, bitches. Let's go. And we paid that off. We need $1,000. And we got 600 right now. We're good. We did it. Ignore the fact I'm in the negatives. Save that. We're leaving with $18 left. Okay. Got another one done. That's 3 so far today, and we're not even at 3 hours. We're cranking through them. National Treasure. In its heyday, this mammoth resort was a destination of choice for anybody that mattered. These days, nobody cares. You saved other amusement parks in pretty bad shape. Now can you rescue this damsel in distress and restore her place as a jewel in the nation's crown? Why not? I know a thing or two about capitalism. I seem to be doing good. Monthly income of 300, guests in park 200. That's not bad at all. What all we got? Looks like we ain't got squat. It also looks like we have like no room for roller coasters. But that's fine. We just add spinny shit. Raise the price of it to the moon and then call it good. It's the game winner, honestly. There we go. We should now have an income. Obviously, we're going to have to bump that up. Teacup ride. We can do a circus and crooked house. $360. I don't even have $360. That's awkward. Do we go into debt this quick? Is that what we do? Also, gotta hire staff. Okay, that should fix the staff problem. Also, it looks like our finances are actually not... I was going to say, it looks like our finances are not too bad. Turns out we're actually doing quite well. Which means we can build some teacups. Yeah. Get some teacups in a bitch. Let's go. So what do I got to do now? $600 a month, 400 guests. Okay, well, that's gonna take a second. First off, let's take a peek at the finances. Also, that loan. Dang. 14.9% per year? That's a lot. I'm going to try to do this without taking out a loan. I feel like that would raise the challenge a little bit. I want to do a circus next, but I need 500 for it. Also, the rain is not going to help. Come on. Come on. Give us 500. Actually, I'm just going to drop it over here, to be honest. We need another $100. We need another $100. Komeng, congrats on being first. Nearly 3 hours into stream. You pulled it off against all odds. No one thought it would be possible, but you did it. I'll be honest, that's the first time someone redeemed first in like 3 streams. It's been a little bit. Oftentimes after the first, like, if it doesn't get redeemed in the first like 20 minutes, oftentimes it doesn't get redeemed at all. Which is kind of funny to me. Like, it's not that big of a surprise, but like, I don't know. We'll put a little haunted house in. You know, just a little something. We just need to get to enough money. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'll change that. You got to stop by every stream at that point. Plus the watch streaks will take off as well. You start earning a bunch of money. Well, okay, not money. They're channel points. But my point stands. Also, I assume a mechanic is like, yep, already fixing that. All right. I'm actually determined to do this without taking out a loan. Otherwise, that would make this far too easy. So we're just dropping every last thing we can in. We got both of those built. We got all 3 of those built. We got that built. The snake never makes any money, so it's not worth doing. This stuff never makes any money, so it's not worth doing. You can't even see it, but this stuff never makes money, so it's not worth doing. Maybe a roller coaster, but we don't have a ton of space for a roller coaster, if you notice. So it would have to be a pretty small roller coaster. Like Little Beast. We used that roller coaster last time because it was so cheap.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm! What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait. Everybody calm down!
I did not remember setting that. Also, you just alone set off a hype train that hit level 3. You're level 1. You are now level 1. let's look at some of these people who got the subs. We got Fat Kid on a Scooter, Danger Darren, usually bearded, Suki Zenko, Donut Viking, Nina, It's Just Me Tim, DJ General, Sweets, Griftenstein. And that's going to be going off for a minute here. Unfortunately, that money does not translate into money in the game. That would be cool, though. Like, could you imagine Crowd Control RollerCoaster Tycoon 3? That'd be crazy. Looks like we got 2 more. But also, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I don't often get subs gifted. I don't really know how to act. Best I can do is a shout out. Does that work? I'm just waiting for this to finish. I don't. It's gonna. What do you mean? There's no mechanic nearby? Hey, mechanic. Actively fixing it. Okay. Resubscriber. 3 months now gifted. 3 months. Alright. Well, now that you've ruined my ad revenue, like I was saying, best I can do is this. Does that do anything? It doesn't look like it does, but it looks like we got a mystery on our hands. No tags, no titles, no recent broadcasts. Enigma of Twitch. The ghost in the machine. Maybe they're planning a grand entrance or just enjoying a stealthy hiatus. I was curious what Frosted Tools was gonna say. I'll be honest. That was purely why I did the shout out. But thank you again. Anyway, now that we're just waiting on having money for a roller coaster, I guess. I gotta find a really small one though. That's the thing. Like, honestly, Little Beast might be the smallest and cheapest. Like this one, hardwood almost looks like I could fit it. Yeah, I would be able to fit hardwood. Where's the station on it? Oh, I'd have to spin it around. Hang on. It would have to go this way, in which case the path might get in the way. It doesn't. I know I said I wanted to try and do this whole thing. No loan. But it's gonna take a while to get to 7,800. Do we stick with it? Do I get the loan? That's the real question. Okay, let me just kind of pre-save. Wooden roller coaster. Select, click hardwood. You see, I got it there. Now we're just gonna store it over there. Because currently the next step I need is just to get 400 people in the park, which would not be too hard to do with like another thrill ride or something. Reese's peanut butter cups. See, we got an Odyssey ride for some kids. They can go on a nice little roller coaster ride. There we go. Also, why'd I call it a roller coaster? That is not a roller coaster. You know, we got a fucking swinging boat. What more do you want? Hopefully one day I'll get Frosty to say something of value. When that will be is still to be determined. If you set your About Me section to include literally anything, it will read that and it will change what it says about you. Because what it does is it looks at your about me, like your little bio, whatever. Hang on, I can. We're gonna stare at my own stream. Nope, come on. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's gonna be real funky. This section right here. This about section right here. If you change that and you include literally anything, it will automatically change what Frosty Tool says. And then it also looks at like clips, tags, titles of streams, titles of clips, like all that kind of stuff. And that's kind of how it determines like what it says about you. Huh. Turns out my little swinging boat was good enough. Also, hang on. Chat needs to... What are you doing? Stop it. Okay. I was going to say I needed to scroll on my chat. It got stuck. Extra land is available for purchase. Okay. What do I need for the next step? 900 a month and 600 guests in the park. Interesting. Also, a handful of you are here right now. There are ads playing, but you can see the Frosty Tools with the AI. It talks about cool things about you coming in that one. Does that count? Is that good enough? Because that purely uses what you're talking about in chat itself, so... If your name is new, you occasionally will just say really unhinged shit in chat, and then Frosty Tools will try to figure out what the hell you're talking about. You know, that's always kind of entertaining. Also, I decided I want the roller coaster. We're going 5,000 in debt. We're building this roller coaster. Spin it around. Drop it right there. That's awesome. It's a tool that I was shown because another streamer was doing it. And at first I was like, that looks like it could be kind of useless. And then I played with it a bit more and just kind of watching what it does. And I was like, actually, this is great. Because it is hysterical the way it tries to break down like what's going on in chat, and it sometimes has no idea what to say, and I think it's that part of it is hysterical. Okay, we got 2 trains. I want to change what car is being used. That one works. Open that. You're actually going to cost like $4 though. Hardwood. Also, that's a great name. Hardwood needs to be tested. No, it doesn't. Just send people off with it. No need to worry about testing. What, are we concerned about people dying? It's hardwood. Everyone's going to enjoy a good hardwood. And if they don't, that's kind of homophobic. I'm just saying. See, look at all those people. Immediately want to ride hardwood. No reason to worry and, you know, claim these preposterous thoughts like it needs to be tested. Also, fuck the robotic arm. I saw it, not buying it. That thing's useless. Also, I thought you were supposed to have 2 separate coasters, not one really long one. In that case, I might be able to add another... We're going to have to close it. Hang on. Cars per train. If we go down to 6, no. 5, no. 4, yes. Okay, well, in that case, we are just doing 8. Alright. Sorry, guys. Hardwood's back. You can enjoy hardwood again. We're also going to hire 2 more janitors. We're going to have to give them a raise because apparently $35 a month is not enough for people. I mentioned this earlier. I don't make $35 a month. I make like $12 a month. Anyway, I now have a loan I need to pay off, so... yeah. Stream hopping, spreading the joy. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for the gift subs. You're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to, you know, poke your head back in. I'm just doing this, practicing being the best capitalist I can, milking every last penny out of these poor souls. It's a grand old time being an entrepreneur. What are people saying? Good value? You know what that means? It's going to be more expensive. $5 roller coaster. Now is it a good value? They're still saying it is. Still saying it's a good value. It's not as often now. Now it's only every now and then. But also that's going to be making nearly $5,000 an hour. Okay. Teacups. Teacups. Why are you broken, teacups? But yeah, look at this thing make absolute bank. Also, the projected income dropped. People are still saying, okay, nope, we're back. We're back. It's because it became nighttime. I freaked out for nothing. Okay. We also can pay another $1,000 towards the loan. Look at that loan interest. Ouch. Luckily, we're getting it paid off pretty quickly. No, thrill rides. Robot arm. No, we're not building a robot arm. We're not doing crazy golf either. Trampolines. We can do some trampolines. People like to bounce, right? Not the cats. The cats don't make good money. The Hershey's Kissing Tower. That is the hack. That is the absolute hack. So we're going to spend just about every dollar we have on this bitch. Actually, no. That's a bit too tall. That'll be good. Drop the entrance there, the exit right there. Open it, and then we change it to like $350. And it's gonna earn a ton. This Hershey's Kissing Tower is such a hack for money. Like, the second you unlock it, build it. It's dumb cheap, and it just cranks out money. Like, I've charged as much as $5, $6 on it before, and people will still ride it. It's just gonna cook. You just let it go. Come on. There. Yeah, that was $662. That's how much it needs to earn before it starts making a profit. Obviously, you got to give it a second. People gotta find out that it's a thing. But yeah, projected income. It's already up to its cost in an hour. Now it's higher than that. Whereas if you go here, this is about half. And now suddenly it's $1,200 an hour. You see how insane this thing is? Like if you're trying to, you know, pay off a loan, you gotta build one of these things. It will just steamroll through the cost of the loan so fast. Oh, the month ended. That's why it dropped. I was like, we were so close. What happened? There we go. No loan again. And I need to hit 600. Honestly, I can just sit here and wait. It's going to hit 600 here. I knew it was going to pop up. It would... No question about it. Let's go. That one was easy. I know I originally said I wasn't going to take a loan, but then I did. But to be fair, I still steamrolled through that challenge. That was nothing. On to the next one, which is another whore. The Vampire's Haunt certainly doesn't lack for atmosphere, yet for some reason it seems sort of drained. Can you put on the bite of work? Can you put on the bite to work it back up to a nice healthy glow? Or are you just gonna be another sucker? Let's go. We're steamrolling through these. We need 200 guests. That's it. Park rating of 400 and repay a loan. 600 guests in park. Minimum value 600,000. Okay, all that looks pretty easy. How much is our loan? Obviously, first thing we got to do, check the finances. We got 5,000 in loan. Okay. So, this is the entirety of our park. Okay. And then we got all this area as well. And up here is a massive castle. That looks like it's part of the park. I love how they put the pathway in here, but it doesn't actually connect. Do you see that? The pathway doesn't connect, but they absolutely put a pathway all the way up here. And then it spits out here. Alright, well, if we are going to make money in this park, we're gonna need some rides. And thunderstorms are starting. Great. Spider top spinner. Of course, the ground is not flat. It's gonna be that bitch of a map, isn't it? Oh, I'm already not having fun. I also can't see shit. We're just gonna build that there, I guess. Okay. Free rides? Oh, is it a set park entrance? $5 per entry. Okay. I see how this works. Anyway. That'll be good. I love how you zoom out and immediately can't see shit when the storm is happening. Okay, so that's where the challenge is going to lie. 1, it's stormy as hell. 2, you need a high enough park rating. Alright, well, actually that shouldn't be too hard. Because the thing with park value is you can just keep building rides and they don't have to be profitable. We're going to get 2 mechanics in here. We'll do 3 janitors. Like, the only catch to trying to have a profitable park when it's only park entrance is how much can you charge for park entrance to get people in. That's gonna be the real catch, the kicker. Is being able to pay off that loan is going to be difficult. Like, I could just pay it off now, have 3,000 left. Okay. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna get rid of the loan right away. That way I don't overspend. Whoa. Also, I hate the thunderstorms in this game because it ends up being so hard to see what's going on. We're gonna have to do one of these, I guess. I fucking don't know. $1,800 or $1,300? $1,300. Drop it way back there. Make it look way more hype than it is, because we're gonna give it the queue line. You know? Actually, hang on. It was that spooky? That was spooky. There you go. See, doesn't that look hype as fuck now? Everyone's gonna want to ride this. We're still operating at a huge loss. Park rating of at least 400 sustained for 2 months. What is our park rating at right now? 633. Okay. 600 guests said in the park, and then $60,000 value. And the park's at 30. I might have to up the entry fee. Yeah, people are still coming in. Okay, that worked. That should help with our finances a little bit. I want to let June go by. Well, okay, June went by and I didn't spend anything. But I want to let July go by as well before I spend any more money, and I want to see where we end up in terms of running a profitable park or not. Because my hunch is we're still hemorrhaging money. And that's not going to work. if we need to get to 60,000 in value. Like, there's no way I can get to 60,000 in value with $1,100. Hershey's Kissing Tower. We're golden. We're golden. Actually, well, I mean, I can't charge money for it. So there's a chance we're not. Lost $139. Okay. So my only hope at this point is if I were to get food down, would the food make me money? It looks like it. Okay, so yes. Food and drink can earn me money. So then presumably merch would as well. Okay, okay. We hit the next step, which I already knew I was going to hit. So now we need 600 guests in the park and $60,000 in value. And unfortunately, we are now in the negatives. So you guys better start earning crazy money, because that's literally all I can do at this point is jack this price up. We're going to $10. Is that going to kick people out? Literally no new people are coming. This is not going well. Okay, we're going to have to take out a loan. How much can I take out? Holy moly, I can take out a huge loan. Let's take out 5,000 for now. Let's see how much I can leverage 4,500 after I pay off you know, the negative balance, but woo. I can build testicular torsion for 20. But that's the thing, with all the rain, no one's going to want to ride the roller coaster. Granted, it is going to heavily boost the value of the park if I were to build a full coaster. But they're kind of expensive. That's a good height. And I can't see shit again. Let's go. I think this one I might have to give up on being able to get out of debt. What do you... Thank you. I was about to say, what do you mean you can't do that? There we go. Okay. We're down to $70 now. Fuck it, that works. Why not? Park value's up to 50. We're up to 50,000. Okay, that's a good sign. Also, yeah, we need to get drinks in. I don't have enough money for drinks. Okay. And I still don't think I'm flipping a profit. So... yeah, we're just going to have to take an even fatter loan. We're going to go up to 10,000 in debt. Let's go. We can make people pay for a toilet at least. We can make people pay for the toilet. I did a small fucky wucky. I wanted this pathway. Actually, fuck it. That works. Boom. 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 Open that up. That is the wrong type of pathway again. There we go. Okay. I still got $2 grand. And it's daytime and not raining for once. Let's go. That doesn't fit over here. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me cook. Let me cook. It randomly pivoted me around the wrong spot. I'm just trying my best. Not what I was trying to click. Okay, give me stairs. Get down to the ground. So then it's significantly cheaper. There. Get all that in. Okay. Have I added enough stuff now that I can raise the price of the entrance? And still have people show up? Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of need it. I'm operating at such a bad loss right now. It is insane. Like, I've just kept building shit because I took out such a big loan. I need to spend it before it ends up going away because I'm operating at a loss. There was no alternative option. Like, we're just letting this entire month go by. I'm not doing anything. I'm not making nearly the same amount in park entrance. I'm gonna have to leave it at 5. And now I'm operating at a huge loss all of a sudden. Because I raised the price of the park, people stopped showing up. So now I dropped the price of the park. Hopefully now people will start showing up again. And then it starts raining and people stop showing up. Park value, 62,000. I don't know what suddenly changed that raised the park value, but, you know, it did. So I just need to hit 600 people in the park. I'm not even slightly concerned about paying off this loan. Oh, it won't even let me advertise. I was just going to run an advertisement for free park entry. I figured that would do it. Okay. Sky SWAT. Well, first things first, we need to take out an even fatter loan. So let's load ourselves up with some money here. Let's go ahead and start buying some shit. That is massive. Wow. We're gonna just stick that right there. We're not gonna worry about how much it costs. You know why? Because I don't have the patience to deal. What the hell is going on here? Why are you pivoting around that location? Okay. Now. Please let me just drag the pathway all the way over here. Perfect. That was the cheapest way to do that, and it worked. I'm thinking Nocturnal House, or some other, like, smaller, cheaper, quick stuff that I can just shove here. Sure, Nocturnal House, you're going to be right there. And then I'm also going to grab the Spooky Wheel. Put you there. Do we think this is going to be enough? Also, what was that about rides being broken down? I don't see anything broken down. I see the two things I just built that are closed, but I'm not concerned about that. Boom, it counts. I beat it. Ignore the fact I'm $15,000 in debt and hemorrhaging money. Just ignore that fact. I'm gonna let April finish, and then we'll let the next like month or two play, just so we can figure out the exact statistics here. But I can tell you with confidence, I am losing money. See, cash is going down. Okay, now we get to truly see. We're going to let May and June play out, just so we can see what the statistics are. I might have finally managed to break even. That said, breaking even is not how you pay off $14,000 in debt. It's bad. It's real bad. $166 loss. Do we think June's going to be better? The only reason I managed to beat this level is because I paid off the loan initially, and then once I hit that like checkpoint and achievement, whatever, immediately took out another loan. But like here's really the only way I'm making money. It's food and drink and shop, which is the like all the little stands and everything I put in. So I could save about $200 if I cut research. So drop that to 0. Don't need to spend any more money on research. Is that going to allow me to profit? Because notice, I spent 207 on research, and I was 166 in the red. I don't think it's making a difference. Park entrance has gone down. Yeah, my numbers are dropping. I don't know if it's just because it's July or what, but I don't know how I'd ever make this park profitable with the way the weather plays in this scenario. Like, this is just tragic. Like, I saved myself $200 and still ended up $200 in the red. Like, what am I? I haven't had a green month since I started, and I'm in year 3. We've just watched my money slowly dwindle down, which it's not even my money, it's a loan. Like, that looks like it's, oh, we're finally gonna do it. We're finally gonna manage it. We're gonna make money. Nope, we're back to thunderstorms. No one else is gonna show up to the park now. And as we're closing in at the end of the month, it doesn't look good. And you know it jumps right at the end of the month, too. Whatever. You know what? I hit the trophy. It's done. We're good. I don't care. Sue me. Do I feel like doing one more, though? Island hopping. How many have I even done today? I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I do a 6th one now, there'd be 5 left next time I play this, which I don't know when it will be. Do we want to do that? And these ones you're not, I cannot unlock until I play these 4, so we're gonna do one final park. Hopefully this one is not as tragic as that last one. Like, I'm just hoping the weather is better. Maximum speed 51.45. Minimum length 1,000 feet. Okay. So I'm going to need to get 3 coasters that fit that. Okay. That's my park. This island and this island. And it looks like I might eventually be able to buy that island. Corkscrew coasters are pretty cheap. That fits it. Hang on, let me shove it back further. Boom. There you go. That was pretty much all the money I had. Oh, thank God. It's so much better when you can set the price of individual rides rather than trying to deal with the total cost for the park. Oh, good. I'm broke. I'm still broke. Unfortunately, that didn't give me a cash prize. And sure, there's a path leading from the exit. No. Also, I'm curious if I delete this. There we go. Start riding it. Go make me money. Please. I desperately need money. Yeah, that's working. You know, it's working. That is precisely what I needed to do. Okay. Ah, fucking course you're in the air. Hang on. Okay. Now, we should be turning a very small profit at this point. Also, I'm probably going to need to shorten this path. Or the other option is I do like a monorail system that's just a really small loop right here to get over to this part like island. I don't know. Let's stop spending money for a half a second and figure out if we're even making a profit. And if so, how much? Because I'll be honest. This is looking like another one of those. It's gonna be rough to get going, and it's gonna be real hard to, you know, kind of get yourself rolling and get that initial income going because they gave you so little. Like I'm now $14,000 in debt, and I need to pay that off for Entrepreneur. Like, in order to move forward from this step, I need to pay off that $14,000. And it's currently going to take a while. See, that's a lot. Okay, well, 500's actually not too bad. The queue is very long. The only way I can fix that is to build another roller coaster. I can get up to 9,600. I don't think I can afford any of these. I also think they go way too fast. 70, 72, 55, 81. Yeah. None of those. LIM launch. 74, 73, 63. Yep, absolutely not. Side splitter. Looks perfect. All right. Also, we should get rid of this Western themed gates. There we go. Nice little tropical theme. And great, we get rain. And nighttime. I hate the path making in this game. I don't have any staff. I'm a fool. I just straight up forgot. Seriously? No. Honestly, that... Hang on. So if I set this here... I come here, I delete that path, I go back to the path. There you go. Man, this is a bitch to get going. Okay. I also left this price at $1, which ain't gonna cut it. I'm not going on the regular rating. Quit being a bitch. Some of these people. I'm just raising the price till eventually I stop seeing the good value comments. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. 4,000 an hour, not bad. Okay, we're gonna have to open this up. I could not afford to do this before. But that will help us get a longer car. So hopefully we can move more people through. Chicken. Have chicken. Hot dogs. Have hot dogs. Coconut drink. Enjoy. Regular drink. Enjoy. Triple corkscrew needs to be tested. No, it doesn't. Also, I don't think I gave... Oh, my mechanics have quit. They didn't even give me a chance. Or did I not hire mechanics? Because that just suddenly... That now says mechanic 1. Whatever. I don't know. I'm not gonna stress about it. You know. I'm not seeing a single good value comment. Perfect. Also don't see one in there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Also, that line is now staying much shorter. That is working as expected. Precisely as I needed. Okay, it looks like I'm making like close to 1,000 a month. Not to mention how small the park is. I'm potentially looking at incredibly fast response times for mechanics. If I want to really wedge this in, I can. Like, we're really squeezing everything in that we can. We are taking every opportunity. Anyone gonna ride the Ferris wheel? What the hell? Is the path not connected? The path wasn't connected. Now it is. Fixed it. Yeah, but see, look at this. We're cooking now. Let's start chunking this loan down. There we go. Knock 6K off the top of it. We're rolling in money. $1,000 a month. That's insane. Granted, I still have $14,000 in loans, so I kind of need a bit more than $1,000 a month. But in the grand scheme of things, we're doing okay. We can build Odyssey Ride. Where am I going to be able to shove this, though? That's the real question. Boop. Nope, not there. All right. Got that open. We can also chunk off the loan. Also, I like how it's called island hopping, and there's this whole island over here, and it looks like I'm going to be able to build on this island eventually as well. And I'm just shoving everything up here. There we go. Okay, got that. So now I can come over this way. Alright. Safest park. It's pretty small and on an island. Not much can go wrong. You know? Let's get some souvenirs and stuff down. You see, just stick with the wedge everything on top of each other strategy. Also, there's no bathrooms, so I'm pretty sure no one's going to be able to use these bathrooms, but you know, it counts. Yep, I was right. I got $225 back for the toilets. How much did I pay for them? Oh, perfect, $225. That's what you like to see. All right, give it a second. Give it a second. I wanna see if we're gonna be profiting on this toilet. There's 450 people here. Everyone's just complaining that it's busy. No one's complaining about the price. We'll just... Nope, that's not gonna... Delete. That's the wrong pathway. I don't know why it keeps doing that. See, no one's complaining. I'm just saying. Oh, now people are complaining it's too busy. But no one's complaining about the fact that I'm running toilets for a profit. The true essence of capitalism is being able to make money off of toilets. I'm telling you. That is all you need to do and all you need to know. Is how to profit with a toilet. And you will never have to worry about money again. Like, look at that. $33 an hour for being a toilet. That one's making $110 an hour. Also, I love the dude who's just stuck right here. How you doing, buddy? There you go. He must have been a casualty of me trying to get this pathway in. New attraction, Coaster Bowl. Coaster Bowl. Coaster Bowl. Yeah, unfortunately, none of those meet my criteria. Inverted hairpin coaster. Oh, actually, that might just do it. It's under 51, yes. Oh no, not long enough. Sorry, you're out. Virginia Reel. Texas Tubbs? No. Twirler? No. It's just long enough. And it's only $4 grand. Alright. We'll be getting that. Also, Anomaly, welcome in. It's going well. We currently have this tiny little amusement park on an island. I'll be honest, it's going quite well. I've made $5 off of this toilet. I've made $37 off this toilet. No one seems to be complaining about the fact that I'm making people pay for toilets. Can't complain too much. Then we got roller coasters and stuff, you know. Who cares about that stuff? Island life, someone has to haul the poop. Exactly. You know, you gotta pay something. The roller coaster is $5. The toilet's 30 cents. I think that's a fair deal. We're just trying to sort the finances, pay off some loans. We still got 10,000 to pay off, but I can knock 2 of it off right now. And then we're going to need to build another roller coaster. The thing is, there is criteria that we have to match. We are not allowed to go over 51.45 miles an hour, and it has to have a minimum length of 1,017 feet. So we don't have a whole lot of options. Looking at the types we have, we already have the side friction coaster, which is the one over here, and we have a corkscrew coaster over here, or whatever it's called. Yeah, it is a corkscrew coaster. The thing is, none of the coaster ball save designs match. Same thing for the Giga Coaster. Same thing for the inverted hairpin. I assume this one maybe counts, but it's a junior coaster. No one wants that. The LIM launched coasters, those are way too fast. Rafts, I guess, yeah, it could count, but I'd have to custom build it. It's just not the same. The Virginia Reel is the only thing with the design that meets the criteria we need, which I can open back up at the same time. So we need maximum of 51.45 and 1017. Maximum 21.62 and 1,052 feet, and it's only $4,000. So we could build that, or I could try to custom build on the fly a roller coaster. And that could potentially get a bit dicey, because I tend to build way too insane of roller coasters. So I'm not really sure what I want to do. That's made $5,000. That's made almost $2,000. That's made $6,000. That's made $7,000. I'm pretty sure the name of the game is insane. That's the thing. It gives me such boring criteria. 51.54 and a minimum length. Obviously I can go past that, but the maximum speed is dumb. Let me build a fast roller coaster. If I go in here, I go to Giga Coaster. This is an actual roller coaster that exists in the world. You can see Holiday Park, Germany. It goes 70 miles an hour. This one, 72 miles an hour. This one, 55 miles an hour. It's just too fast. This one, 81.9 miles an hour. It's stupid. That's why I'm saying I might have to custom build a roller coaster on the fly with a very limited budget. Because none of this stuff works. And the problem is, it becomes very hard to make sure you stay within budget and within constraints. My only hope is that I happen to land a new roller coaster type through research. I can turn that off. 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 Bump that way up. So now, hopefully, actually I can heavily influence just by doing this. Okay. So now, hopefully, we can land some new roller coaster types. And those new roller coaster types will have one with better options for types of roller coasters. For these constraints that we're being put with. New attraction, giant slide, tiger show, aqua blaster slide, water tricycles. None of that's useful. Observation tower. Why are you giving me an observation tower? What am I putting my research money into? But honestly, observation tower would that would actually make some good money. Hang on. 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 To the moon! That's probably tall enough, right? Yeah, that looks like it would definitely get hit by lightning and absolutely obliterated the second a hurricane comes through. I'd say it's perfect. All right. Now. All right, guess we might have to do a touch of land. We cannot do any landscaping. I had a feeling. Let it sway adds to the fun. Yeah, exactly. What's a ride without a bit of near death? Also, we're now doing one janky exit path. Oh, good, the rain's back. Nope, we need to go up. Hang on. I'm noticing a small problem with my plan here. Also, it's now dark and I can't see shit. Okay, this is step 1. Fuck the environment. We're getting rid of trees. Continuing with the super janky pathway. Nope. Hang on. I forgot it was a different height. I also don't know how to do math. Hang tight. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. I swear to God. Turns out I'm dumber than I look. Then again, I don't think anyone thought very highly of my... I don't even know what I'm trying to say at this point. Fuck it, it works. It's connected. It's all connected. Open the ride. Open the ride. Make me money. People love this kind of shit. It goes up, it goes down, and it spins, I think. If that's not exactly what people want to see, I don't know. Yep, see, look, it spins, and it goes up, and then it goes back down. And that's exactly what people love about rides. Like, look, it goes up, it goes down, and it spins. It goes up and it goes down. Surely that was a good use of money. Also, in the time it took me to figure that out, I now have enough to pay off the loan. Almost. There it is. There it is. Okay, so now we can actually start working on these achievements because we've now hit that stuff. So I guess it's start saving up money and wait and hope. Half pipe coaster. I don't think that's going to be long enough. I don't think we get the right length out of a half pipe coaster. Oh. Turns out it's that easy. I didn't realize it was gonna be that cheap to hit this. Odyssey ride. That's this, is it not? Cool. Call a mechanic. Oh, he's already there fixing it. Beautiful. I'm curious if this half pipe coaster is actually gonna cut it, and if so, that's gonna be the silliest thing I have ever seen. Do I put it really low to the ground? The reliability of triple corkscrew is low. Consider no. That sounds like too much effort. But I got that hooked up. I'm gonna jack the price up to like $350. And now in theory, it did count. It did count because it swings back and forth long enough. It counted. And I have no debt either. I love the swarm of people who come. Just immediately. Also, I could have left it higher up. I was kind of hoping I could shove it down into the ground. Unsurprisingly, I could not. Carve is a good value. Well, good news. I'm making it $450 now. Now who wants to pay? Huh? Still a lot of people. I didn't see many comments about it being a good value, though. You see, my technique of just jam everything as close together as possible ends up with parks like this, where everything's on top of each other. You were supposed to use these other islands as well. But I didn't touch them. I kept everything in here. Notice I didn't even have to get rid of all the trees here. I know the reliability of triple corkscrew is low. That's the hotel spots. I call it environmental conservation. It is what is needed in order to keep the people happy about you having an amusement park. You know, obviously we had to build all this. It wasn't the most eco-friendly environment for a while. But now that we've built all of it, we've also preserved all of this nice uninhabited land for natural animals and the natural ecosystem of the area to thrive. I think, if anything, I'm a hero. Also, can we talk about the finances of this park? It's absolutely cooking. It's making so much. I was concerned that I was very concerned that we were not going to be able to do this nearly as quickly as that last ride, or not the last park, because the last park you were purely relying on people showing up to the park and paying the entrance fee, and I struggle a lot with those kinds of parks. But this we were cooking from the start. We dropped in a roller coaster. We started dropping in other shit. We immediately dropped another roller coaster, and then we're like, okay, now we'll worry about the debt. We have profitable toilets. Like, I've made over $100 from people taking a shit. Like, that's a win. That's making $1,200 an hour. That's making $1,900 an hour. That's making $4,000 an hour. Also, this number should be slightly higher. There it goes. It's because the ride had broken down, so it's back calculated data was incorrect. There we go. Either way, yeah, we're making bank. And the park rating, 853. Litter and vomit, -4. Okay, I can hire another janitor. There you go. We'll give him a raise. He can earn $42 a month like the rest of them. But yeah, that's how you build an amusement park. Like, look how fast we're making money. Like, I straight up just want to build one of those mega, like, giga coasters. What's the insane one? $30,000? How much can I take out in debt? I can get myself up to 20. Okay, so I'm going to wait until I hit 10 to avoid paying interest. I want to build it just because I've never built it. You know? Because when I do sandbox parks, I intentionally build my own coasters. We're also at 6,400, so it's going to be pretty quick. Ferris wheels made 1,700. The Reese's have made 3,000. That's made 8,500. 1,800. 12K. Also 12K. Yeah, they're pretty much neck and neck. This thing's up to 700. That's at 1,100. That's already profited. That's already making me money. Rotating tower coaster. That one's very fast and expensive as well. It's also big. I remember that. Let's check in on some of these stalls as well. Like, how much are these things cooking? 600, 358, 1,100, 400. 287, 815, 816. They're doing just fine. And because I kept the park small, I didn't have to keep adding food and beverages and all that other stuff. That's the beauty of the small parks. You can have less mechanics. You can have fewer janitors. You need less food and drink stands. Less toilets. Overall, it's just more profitable to have the small park. I love it. Also, I know this is not going to be 38 or 30,800. It's going to be far more than that. Also, look how huge this thing is. $3,400. Hang on. Yeah, so I'm gonna need 3,400, and I can take out what was it, 20,000? We're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. That's okay. We got to sit through some ads anyway. The ad viewers don't want to, you know, miss out on something. So I got to wait till like I'm at about 15,000, not 10,000. What a shame. How will I ever recover? Dun, 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 dun. Like we're... How does a hot dog stand break down? Whatever. Again, Ferris wheel? What the hell's your problem? You're going down to a 10-minute exam period. Also, the inverted impulse coaster. I might have... Hang on. Inverted impulse coaster. No. Okay, it's not the one I thought it was. Well, we're about $4,000 away from being able to build one of the most expensive roller coasters in the game. Do we think I'm going to be able to get my money's worth out of it? The answer is no, probably not, because once I build it, ride it, I'm probably going to be done with this map and move on to the next one. But that's okay. Nina, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? I'm just going to leave this open. And by that I mean I'm just going to flip to my just chatting screen. You're going to hear it in the back. Don't worry about that. The Dirt Jake, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Well, I am glad you're enjoying yourself. But Nina, welcome in. To those who do not know me, my name is Ban Shredded Cheese, or you can call me Cheese. I'm a variety streamer. We're currently playing RollerCoaster Tycoon 3. I tend to play a lot of indie games. I play various classics and just kind of let stuff happen in the background. I've been looking into and thinking about doing Fallout 4 and or Skyrim crowd control. So if you happen to know how crowd control works and might be able to help me out, feel free to let me know. But I am moving this at the end of this week, so I got some time to figure out all that stuff. I also have to figure out where my PC setup is going to go. But in the meantime, if this works, there we go. We can get a shout out for Nina. For anyone who doesn't know, Cheese plays Helldivers. I do play a lot of Helldivers.
And they walked into this, they would be so confused. Think someone would subscribe right away for seeing this?
Yeah, they would know. At least for them. Oh,
Of course, this... Yep. It shows the best clip.
That kind of party.
There you go. Of course it's that clip. Either way. But yeah, like I was saying, we're playing RollerCoaster Tycoon 3. This is one of my favorite games from when I was growing up. Before Minecraft, it was this. I would spend hours a day playing this. So I happened to randomly think about it like a week ago, and I was like, you know what? I'm curious if this game is even on Steam. Turns out it was, and it was on sale. So we just picked it up and we started playing it, and now we're just kind of seeing where we can go. I've been doing the career mode, and we just knock out these achievements and then go on to the next one. That said, I really want to get a certain park or a certain roller coaster because I've never gotten it before, so I have to try it. Have you ever tried Theme Park Tycoon on Roblox? No, because I do not have a Roblox account. Oops. Doors failed to close. Do you need doors on a roller coaster? Just hang on. I don't see the problem. But yeah, one of the most expensive roller coasters in the game. I have never bought before. Except for maybe in like a sandbox mode with unlimited money. But like, where's the fun in that? So I was like, I want to build it in an actual like career game. So we're gonna... I forgot I have to take out the loan now that we hit enough money. Hang on. Hang on. We're taking out a fat loan. There it is. $20,000. We are immediately in debt. Was it worth it? Probably not. Am I ever going to recoup my losses? Absolutely. Hang on. But... we had to do it. Speaking of indie games, have you ever heard of Slay the Princess? I have heard of it. I have not played it. I'm kind of vaguely aware of what it is, if that counts. But other than that, yeah, I don't know too much. Okay, where am I trying to get to? That is... Okay, we made it to the ground there. So we're gonna have to clear out a couple trees, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about this. Don't. We may be killing some of the environment. Just let it happen. It's a necessary evil. And if you try coming at me, I have left this island completely untouched. Same thing for that one. We're just royally fucking over this one. It's fine. All for the sake of entertainment. Yeah, it's like I said, it is a necessary evil. Sometimes you just gotta be the bad guy. And we're going way over the top with this design here. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, looks like I need one more tree. One more tree. Delete that. Stick that there. Perfect. Okay. Now, how much do we think I can charge for this roller coaster and people would still want to ride it? Like if I went to... I'm going to start at 5 and see what happens. But also, this is entirely for my own sake. I want to see what this roller coaster's like. I'm in 3x speed. Hang on. I gotta wait for... Nope, wait. There it is. Okay. Now I can enjoy this properly. Why'd we stop? Are we stuck waiting because the other car's still going? I can only assume that's what's happening. Oh, yep, there we go. Yay! It's like it's real! Whee! This is how I actually act on roller coasters, by the way. I genuinely just sit there. Hang on, hang on. There's going to be a turn coming. Whoa! Oh, this is so great. Oh, yes. It's like I'm there. If I had like a fan blowing on me right now, oh, it'd be like the real thing. Yay! Yay! Oh, we got some brakes. Oh, it took my picture! Did you see that? We passed some cameras! Ooh. Ooh, it got a little crazy there, I'll be honest. Oh, we've nearly run out of speed. Nope, we're getting some back. There it is. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, what are people saying about this? Really good value? That means we make it more expensive. How about $550? Is that still good value? Also, we can bump it back up to 3x speed. Yeah, it's still a good value. Cool. Okay, we're gonna go to $6 then. Thoughts? Thoughts? I don't see anyone complaining about money. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. I think we did it. I think we nailed it. I think that's the price point. $6 for this. Also, it looks so out of place, and it's just there. I had to buy it once, okay? Also, we've already made $3,700 to start paying this loan back off. There we go. Now we only need to make $16,000. What's this projected income? $4,800 an hour. Not bad. Not bad. Also, this roller coaster like the stats of this roller coaster blow all of like the like actual requirements for this park out of the water, which is why I had to get it last. That said, this park is making quite a bit. Ignore July being $34,000 in the red. Don't worry about that one. But like, we're cooking now. I'm actually going to hire another mechanic because I know at this point a bunch of stuff is about to start breaking. So we're just going to drop him right there. We're going to give him a raise. He's going to earn $65 an hour. Or not an hour, a month. Who am I kidding? It's $65 a month. Though, to be fair, he probably does about 1 hour of work a month as well. So we won't worry about it. Also, I can't imagine there's going to be a nice clean stairway here. Yep. Oh, we got a janitor right there. See, we're good. It's fine. We've already made $2,200. We're knocking this loan out. Technically, this roller coaster would have to make, you know, $34,000 in order for me to have been in profit. But everything else has made so much money, it's not even funny. Like, this roller coaster was like $5,000 and it's made 17. This one was like $7,000 and it's made 17. This was like $800 and it's made 11,000. This was like $400. You know, this was like $600 and it's made $3,000. It's insane how profitable some of this stuff is. This was 1,800. This was the last thing, like most recent thing we built. It was probably not even 20 minutes before the raid, and it's already making me profit at this point. Like we're already at 1,700. We're just knocking these out. We're down to 13,000 in debt. The cashless loan, steadily making money, drops. Steadily making money. That said, the company value, unchanged due to the fact that I'm in debt. And then you can see as I pay off the loan, it bumps up. The income is up. That's good. That's good. Expenditure. Huge spike. Don't worry about it. Park value. There you go. Boink. Weekly profit. Horrendously down bad, but don't worry about that. This is the important one. You want to be above 0. We are currently not. That said, we are now closer to 0. Also, what's our monthly take home at this point? It's in 2,000? Yeah, I would believe it. Also, the fact that this little island has 671 people on it right now is insane. Also, this ride, what is wrong with you? Why do you break down so often? I swear. Alright, well, we can pay this off real fast. Just real quick. Knock that out. I kind of want to ride this run. Oh, wait, hang on. We're still in 3x speed. I'm a fool. There we go. This is a triple corkscrew roller coaster. I'll be honest, I don't have the ability to like fully spin myself while on stream. I'm also not doing the hands up thing. I'm just gonna sit here, watch it, and enjoy myself. I'm gonna pretend I'm actually there. I would recommend you guys do the same. How you doing, buddy? Mind if I sit in your lap real fast? Alright. That said, I'm probably gonna go... well, we'll keep to the person's head for now. Come on, let's get this show on the road. There we go. There we go. Now, the problem when you do, like, the head cam is if someone covers their eyes because, you know, they get scared, it covers the camera, which is kind of annoying. See? Depending on where their hands go, that's a hand covering the eyes. I love how slow this roller coaster goes. Because I made it really long to try and get more people on it at this like for like per car, which means the whole thing goes way slower. Like, look how long this car is. Like the whole train. It should end about here, but I added 3 more cars just to get more people through so the line stays shorter. Which I did the same thing over here. I added a second train. Let's go faster. Make me money. Just like how I added a second train on this ride. I'm down to 9K in loans. We're getting there. Also, you break way too often as well. Also, I can cut my research budget at this point. I don't... That'll save me $200 a month. Chicken has broken. Get fixed. Beautiful. Like, look at all this money I was wasting on research. $200? How will I ever financially recover from that? Is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's thrilled. Perfect. Hey, you get fixed. Pirate hats, get fixed. I know I have enough mechanics that I don't actually have to be like bossing them around, being like, go fix this ride, go fix that ride, go fix this, you know, food stand. I don't actually have to worry about that, especially with this size of park, but like, I don't know. I like to micromanage my employees when it's in this game. You know, I was nice enough to give them a raise. I think it's fair if I do a bit of micromanaging. Also, we're just going to send a mechanic to this right now. Carve has been fixed. Didn't even realize Carve was broken. Way to go, buddy. We're down to 6,000 in loans. How much has this coaster made? That's the real question. 3,500. It's about 10% of the way there to, you know, having me break even on that roller coaster. Luckily, everything else in this park is making a crazy amount of profit because I've had it for so long. I mean, she's just trucking along, though. We just need to make it 5,000. Considering the fact a month takes like, what, 90 seconds? Didn't I just send a mechanic over here? Insane. 4,000. Observation tower is stuck. You break a lot too. Everything breaks on this goddamn island. It's like it wasn't meant to be an amusement park or something, but you know, we make do with what we got. Sometimes when life gives you islands, you make an amusement park, despite the fact everything logistically would not make sense. Cedar Point. You've received a fine, most untidy park. My boy. We gotta fix that real fast. We're getting 4 janitors in this. No, not chip. Janitor. Can't be going getting fined. There's 2 standing on top of each other. Oh, there they go. Where's the fine? It should be in here. Okay, turns out I didn't get fined. I guess. Either way, we're down to $2,000 in debt. Also, I haven't zoomed in to actually figure out, like, where was it messy? This is all clean. There's 1 spot of puke. There's another spot of puke. Oh, no, it is a bit messy up in here. Okay, this is how we hire temporary workers. Hang on. So what you do is you just hire a couple janitors, right? And then what you do is you give them a low salary. They'll work for like a month or two, decide you don't pay them enough, and then quit. But in the meantime, they clean up everything real fast. There it is. There it is. We're out of debt again. Like, see, it's getting cleaned up in here. And soon enough, the janitors will decide they're sick of my shit and the low pay and then quit. But in the meantime, I'll get my park cleaned up. And then we just gotta wait and see if I have enough janitors to maintain the mess. Like you can see, there's a janitor right here, just taking care of everything. Just go, 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 go. There goes that spot. There goes that spot. There goes that spot. Of course, you broke again. Call the mechanic to there. Call the mechanic to here. He's already fixing it. Let's go. See, I told you, I got quick response mechanics here. Also, where the fuck did all that puke come from? Okay. You know what? We're not doing temporary employees. We're bumping these guys up. And then we're going to hire a few more. Which I don't even know. I'll be honest, I don't know why I'm bothering to hire more. I plan on stopping. The plan was to stop. Like, there's no reason why I'm doing this. I just took offense to being told I have an untidy park. You know, it's kind of hard to see what's going on when it's nighttime, if you don't mind. I like it. You can hear every single time someone throws up. Also, you know what would have helped with this mess and everything? Had I put down even a single trash can, that probably would have helped. Like that definitely would have made a huge difference. But did I do that? Absolutely not. But there we go. You can see we've been cooking. We did Vanilla Hills. We did Gold Rush. We did Checkered Flag. We did Box Office. We did Fright Night. We did Go with the Flow. We did Broom Lake. Valley of Kings. Gunslinger. Well, today we did Valley, specifically. We did Valley of Kings, Gunslinger, Ghost Town, National Treasure, New Blood, and Island Hopping. And then we got Cosmic Crags, La La Land, Mountain Rescue, and whatever these two are. Which, in order to unlock these two, you need to hit like the second tier or the third tier in every single other level. So that's not happening today. That said, I did a 5-hour stream, and I was not planning on doing a 5-hour stream. I'm proud of myself. Let's get these little windows situated. All right. So, there's supposed to be an ad in 10 seconds. I'm gonna snooze that, and we're gonna raid out before that manages to get in the way. That said, what do we feel like watching? Unsurprisingly, I am the only RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 streamer right now. So, we got a few options. We got a VTuber, a VTuber, a VTuber. Not a VTuber, not a VTuber, not a VTuber. VTuber, not a VTuber, VTuber. I'm trying to think in terms of how recently I rated some of these people. 227? Do we want to go see Risk of Rain 2? We could do that. Get some bubba in us. Get some bubba. I think that would be a good idea. Mostly because of these other people gaming. I've either very recently rated them, or I'll be honest, I have no interest in the game they're playing. Or they're a really big streamer, and it would make no difference if I rate them, and I would rather support smaller streamers like myself who enjoy each other's company. So we're going to go to Bubba Slewski, who's currently the largest small streamer I'm following right now. Also, I assume they're not ending. I should probably poke in. They tend to raid fairly late. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's ending, but he doesn't have his green screen and the camera's pointing in a weird direction. We're going to call that good enough. Okay. So, if you guys are not following me on any of my socials, you can feel free to do so. You can go ahead and pick and choose any of those links. If there is one link I highly recommend you click, it is going to be the one for the Discord. Like I mentioned earlier, I am moving this weekend, so it's going to be a little up in the air what my stream schedule is like past this weekend. Obviously no streams this weekend, but next week and into the future, the stream schedule is going to get a bit messy until I can kind of resituate it and resort it. So I'd make sure you're in that Discord so that you can see exactly when I plan on streaming, even if it's kind of one-off streams and kind of out of the blues stuff, until I can reestablish the schedule. Other than that, if you would like to support me on this raid and you are not subscribed, you can go ahead and grab that raid message right there. And if you were lucky enough to earn a gift sub from Komang, or you were previously subscribed, you can use this raid message right here, which includes my own emotes. Let me copy and paste it so you can see exactly what it looks like. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. After that, no promises to when I stream again. But at a minimum, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.